Hello everyone, welcome to today's live playtest of Star Citizen, the 20th of July, 2024. I'm sorry, 2025, 2024. Still in last year, guys. Today we'll be going over some of the newer updates for the game. As I just got on here, it was a brand new update that just got released, so we'll be looking into it. As always, my name is Second VR, and I will be Star Citizen tester for the here. So let's see, let's the actions from last time, just to show you guys the difference between what we've been doing, between the two updates that's coming in and the video one that was just the previous one that was just in here. So looking over the notes, see here features and gameplay. So we have research drive events. Yep, that's all the newer ones that's coming in, and new mission types. The PvP, Wikelo, Greenzone, some applications, station defense update. Go into that. Characters and AI, Apex, Valakkar, aggressiveness, and movement tweaks. We got ships, flight tuning changes, executive ship loadout, Reverted, Salvage Balance, Reclaimer PDC, and then for weapons here, we got new FPS weapons, the Volt pistol, okay, we went over that, Cortex, performance stability improvement, network install optimization. So I'm hoping this new update here actually does take care of the last issue that we had. If you guys watched the previous stream, we had an issue with the elevator here. So today I'm testing build number 99702331, and let me bring up my launcher just to be sure. Oh, my apologies. Seems the newer one that just went in is 997117. So I'll go ahead and update that right away. 1 second here. Yeah, so right as I was about to go live, this update just went live as well. That's kind of why I had to push the stream back a little bit. This current build that just went live, so I will be first time testing it along with you guys today. So if that's what you like, go ahead and hit that like button, guys, as we continue here. So as I wanted to do for the previous stream, I was going to start an OrCorp just to max out the resource drive missions from there, and then maybe make my way over to Hurston or Crusader to finish out from the other side as well. So we're going to just be continuing on from that point. Let me see if I have all my equipment here. Alright, sniper rifle, max lift, and my Gallant rifle here. So, alright, looks like I have everything that I need. I don't have the pulse rifle, but for some reason I do have the pulse ammo here. Give me 1 second. Did forget to menu. I did forget to go over the menu graphic settings with you guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish setting this out, and then we'll go over that, and then I'll take the first mission here so that we get started. Alright, let's leave it at 16 a day. Alright, so for graphic settings today, we are going with the usual 3040 by 2160 borderless. As always, we try to use the Vulkan engine just because it gives more stability compared to performance. It also gives a lot of good performance as well, but I like the Vulkan engine over the DLSS or Native Direct 3D engine. So continue on here, we have our upscaling set to quality, upscaling technique. We're using DLSS. HDR is not available as always. That update hasn't gone live yet, and everything else is set to its highest except the planet volumetric clouds, which is currently set to one step below the highest. Eventually I'll test out photo roll, but hopefully we get better performance. Alright, so everything else, as you guys can see, is usual. Motion blur off, VSync yes, and let's give it a little bit of sharpness. Around 30. Yeah. Alright, film grain, no, and yeah, that's the graphic settings, guys. So let's go ahead and take our first mission here. Tune down the music a little bit here, just to balance it out. And let's go ahead and take our first mission. Let's see. Contracts. Alright, like I said before, I already did the intro mission, so if you guys are wondering if the elevators are working, yes, they are. They've put in a patch for it, but that was the previous build that I tried, so use that as you may. Alright, so this is the highest mission for our corp right now. Go ahead and take that. And I'll make my way over here. I guess I just have to collect these boxes and then try to get them back to the station here. So, alright guys, as always, I'll go ahead and mute my mic here. But if you guys do have any questions or any concerns, or if you'd like to try anything, within the live service, go ahead and let me know, and I'll do my best to address it for you guys. Alright guys, I'll see you guys after the mission here.
Try to make sure everything gets where it's supposed to go.
Welcome to the Escort vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the Escort vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye. Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright guys, we are just continuing on out with our hauling mission here. Seems like we found some other haulers, and I'm gonna help them since they helped me. Let's see where they're trying to put this, and try to get these guys loaded as quick as we can. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah. Just gonna try and transfer as much as I can to the next side. Yeah, let me just put him up there since we're just loading him up. Might as well. Yeah, I think that's good. Up, up, up. Let's see here. I'm gonna. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. One of your boxes got sucked up here. Yeah, let's not stand over it. Oh, careful, buddy. I'm gonna try and rotate this first section. There's one more. There was one more here. Yeah, I think you're short one. Yeah, you're short one guy. Oh well. Alright, let's load him up here as this guy takes off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nearly took him out there. Oh, nice. Is that the yeah, let's just put him over there. Alright, here we go. Give me a second, let me grab this other batch here, guys. Yeah, go ahead. And now we could, smart, now we could, oh, no, you use that. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep trying to unload as much as we can like this. This is the fastest way. That's why I like working in Escort, guys. It's always efficient people here. Know exactly how to get everything loaded and unloaded as quick as possible. Alright, let's see. I think he has one more batch to go after this, so might finish unloading after this. I think I have space for all of it, but I'm not going to try and take all of it out, just because I don't know if I can. I'm just going to take another probably 18, 19 boxes, and then see if I could get that loaded there on that side. There we go. Alright, let's see if he has one more. Good? Alright, thanks, bro. Alright, let me go ahead and call up my my other batch here. I think I still have one more, if I'm not mistaken. I'm either gonna take the only the 9, or actually no, I'll bring out the I think 18 batches. Batches of 18, I think. Is that 19? Yeah. Alright, I'll call that one up, and I'll go ahead and try and get this loaded here. Yeah, everybody has to try and finish loading up their side here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, push these out there. Gotta be careful. Don't want to have his ship kind of blow away the other boxes as he's leaving there, so. Hey, I'm in the, yeah, I'll help you load after this guy. I think he needs only 3 boxes on his end. My apologies, man, I didn't know. I apologize, I didn't know you need only 3 boxes, but I'm gonna get this out of here. I'll let you wait in a little bit here. Give me a second. Here, I just need to push these all the way out there, so. Yeah, go ahead and take off. You're good to go. I'll just move these out of the way here. It's strange. Usually these bigger sites have about two landing pads, but this only has 2 hangars or elevators, but this only has 1, which is kind of I mean, it might just be for gameplay purposes, you know. They want everybody in the same place, but oh, thanks, bro. But it's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, I'm just trying to move all this on across it. Is it stuck? You can't get it. Let me try to get as much as I can over there. I'm not even sure if I have space for all of this. I'll make it fit though. I'll make it fit. Here, let me move all this out of here. Let me just clear out the elevator and so that this guy could use it real quick. Let's see if we get the rest of these fitted in there as we go along here. I hope you guys are liking the gameplay here. If you do, please do hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel. If you guys like to see more high definition, high quality gameplay like this, please do go ahead and hit the subscribe button. As there's no set time to go live. Whenever a new update, starts up or gets into the verse, I usually just jump in here and see how it's treating everyone and how it's playing. So Do hit that subscribe button if you want to get the notification that I'm going live here. Alright, so we're continuing, having a bit of a lag right at the entrance here. It's just kind of strange. I'm just going to toss this in there. Hey, the elevator's cleared. Hey, bro. The elevator's clear. If you want to go ahead and grab your 3 boxes. My apologies there. I didn't know you're only here for 3 boxes. I saw your ship and I was kind of going, huh? It seems like he's only here for 3 boxes. So let's try and fill this out here, and yeah, I have space for all of this. A lot to load here. I'm just gonna try and load up as much as I can on this side here, and it seems to be an issue fitting them at the top there. So yeah, thanks, man. All right, let's let me try and get the top row filled. Yeah, come on. Yeah, it gets stuck over there, so I'm gonna leave that over there for now. Okay, that's not properly in there. There we go. Oh no. Now this one's stuck. Come on, there we go. He's stacking it up for me. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Much appreciated there. Alright, let's shove this one in there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. This is the problem with this ship. Just getting everything to fit's kind of difficult here. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, it's not complying. Let me see if I could nudge this one in there. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to, there we go. And at this point, I'm just going to, try and just chuck the boxes in there and see which one sticks, which one doesn't, so. Let me try and push this one back. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it's not moving. Okay. So at least I created some space there. And looks like our friend got his boxes out there. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's one way to promote, you know, cooperative gameplay, guys. If you see players that, you know, need help loading up their ships and other stuff, you know, you might as well just help them finish out or just move their stuff aside. And, you know, then you could get to whatever you're doing. That way you could at least have access to the, man, this is stuck. That way you at least have access to the elevators there. Oh yeah, that's stuck. That is stuck. I need to try and move as much of this as possible. I can't leave these out here, so I'm just gonna try and load up, see if I can here. Load up the top there. Yeah, it's such a narrow fit that it's kind of hard to. Let's see if I tilt it upwards a little bit. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, I should have just brought the caterpillar. You know, that would have been much easier to load up compared to this. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I could use that to move this. Nope. That's not moving, guys. Yeah, this is not even budging. Alright, let's just try and move up. Thanks for stacking for me, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is not gonna fit. Not like this, at least. I do need to make some space here, so let's see if I move this upwards a little bit here. Alright, let's reposition that. I don't believe this is all the way in this right spot, so it might be causing some issues here. I'm gonna try and reposition all of these as best as I can anyway. Alright, here we go. The top one. Top one still. That's good. That's good. At least I made some space. Few extra space. Hey, it's all good, man. You can, yeah, go ahead and take off. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try and fit them all, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna fit. I'm probably gonna have to store some of these and try and grab them when I get back here to the other side. All right, that's good. That's good. I mean, if I rotate some of these, I could try and at least sneak some in here. Oh, there's room back here. Okay, let me try and pull this one over here. Nope. There we go. Okay, free this one. This is what's causing the issue here. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate. Yeah, this is what's causing the issue. Just need to rotate it the correct way, and should be able to nudge this in there. Nope. Man, I need one of those hauling ships. the rafts. Yeah. I'm just going to lay these down here like this, in hopes of getting all of this to fit. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make them all fit at this point. I have to. There we go. There we go, guys. Slowly but surely, making everything work here. Yeah, this is not the fastest way to do this mission, but it's one way, that's for sure. I'm gonna move to the side here and try to I'm gonna try and get as much loaded up here as possible. Come on. Yeah, it's like a visible barrier once it gets over there for some reason. Yeah, this is still stuck over there. Getting this out is going to be another issue, but we'll deal with that problem when we get there. Let's try to get this loaded first. Alright, this side looks like it's much loaded. Let's go ahead and move out to the other side. I mean, don't get me wrong. This ship will finish out these higher hauling capacity missions, but it does take some MacGyvering, I would say, to get everything to fit. As you saw, the other guys that were here, they were using the raft there, and it was fairly easy. So I'll see if I could rent out a raft or something to do a couple more of these high payout missions here. There we go. That, or just bring the caterpillar. So actually no, it's a bit cumbersome. Especially if you have to land in a spot like this, it'll be a bit tricky to get everything figured in there with other ships waiting for you. All right, let's go ahead and head back and get this unloaded and see what else we need to. I don't believe there was anything else that I need to move. Let me check one more time. Let me make one more check here to see if there's anything else I need to come back for. If there is, that would be kind of yes, there is. How many boxes is there? Yeah, let's try and fit these. I'm gonna try and fit this just to make it one trip. 2 trips seems a bit excessive, so. Oh, just 9 boxes. All right, let me try and fit all this. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying to fit all this and make one trip here. After all, it's just 9 boxes anyway. That's gonna be tricky, but let's see what we could do here. Yeah, but I guess for the experiment, yeah, you do have to you do need a better ship to a bigger ship to get all this stuff in there. Even a max won't cut it. So let's do these for now. There's no one here, so I could use the elevators as I wish. But if somebody does get here, I'm just going to. Speaking of which, I think someone just got here. Gonna try and move out everything as best as I can. Alright, let's see how I can fit this in here. somehow fit all this in here. Alright, let me try moving these backwards a little bit here. If I lay this down, I might have a better chance here. There we go. Let's push all these back. And I'm going to push this all the way back here. There we go. Made some space. You have to make it fit, guys. Yeah, you just have to make it fit some way, somehow. Now, if I could move these ones at the top here, or at least push this forward a little bit, I would have a better chance. But it doesn't seem like that's a possibility here. Come on. Yeah, it seems to be just stuck there for some reason, so. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now that fixes that. I'm gonna move a couple of these atop here. Come on. It's tricky to maneuver them in there, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it up here like this. I'm barely cutting it. Okay, so I do have enough space to get everything to fit everything on there. So I'm just going to get all of my boxes a little bit closer to me here. Try and turn this. I turn this. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's grab the rest of these. I say let us, but I mean me. I'm gonna grab the rest of these and now try to head back here. Try to unload all of this. Got a lot of cargo hauling. I guess I do need to buy a raft or something here. So I'll try to head down to the ground, our court. See if I can head to one of the stations there to buy the new ship for this mission, exclusively for this mission here. Let me finish up this. I think I hear another ship, but I'm not sure. Alright, 2 more. I think someone's ship keeps crashing here. Alright, there we go. Let's load up the rest of these and get out of here. So far, no pirates, which is a good thing. But, you know, knock on wood, you can never be too sure when it comes to pirates. They show up when you least expect it, so. I can't fit that up there. I'm just going to put that over there. Yeah, you can't trust these cargo all of the cargo to safely be in there, so we have to be careful. It might damage the ship as well. I'm just gonna throw this all the way to the back here. Bring this a little bit closer to me. I think I just saw someone over there, I'm not sure though. Grab all of my boxes before one gets missing here. And grab that last one back there. Alright. So what is that? 5 more. We could fit 5 more in here, I think. Let's see. Alright, squeeze this. Yeah, we could fit 5 more in here. I don't have enough space for. If you guys have any questions about the event, or you want to try, you know, any different gameplay loop, I am going to try the ship Escort, but I know that one's also one of the newer ones in. Let me know as well. I will, you know, see if I can facilitate whatever questions or concerns you guys have. 3 more here. I think I'm just gonna squeeze these at the top, and it should be. Oh, I still have one more space at the bottom here. One more spot. Come on. Oh my God, no. Alright. I'm just going to throw this on top here. I need to rotate this. Hopefully I can. Okay, I cannot. Yeah. Can I put this up here? Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to rotate this now. Yeah, this is like playing Tetris, guys. But this might actually break my ship. So I have to be a little bit careful. Alright, there we go. 2 more. Yeah, I guess everyone's grabbing the raft. I need to I need to grab a raft to do this. I mean, the max works, everything fits. It's just you have to make everything fit. So let's go ahead and throw this last one in there. And whoa. Easy. So what's the last one? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, it's always the last one, huh? It's always the last one that has some problem. Alright, can I flip this? Yes. There we go. Okay. Alright guys, good thing I went back. Now everything is on there. Alright, let's go ahead and alright gentlemen, I'll say farewell to those guys. Alright, let's go ahead and head back here, get all this stuff unloaded. My goodness, it's like a Jenga palace back here. There we go. Finally got through there. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to base here. I was thinking to grab my pulse, but I don't think that's That's a good idea with this ship looking like this. Alright, so I'll go ahead and switch back to cinematic mode here, and I'll meet you guys on ground. Oh, whoa. What just happened? Oh, the elevator is down. Alright guys, I'll switch to cinematic mode here, and I'll meet you guys on ground, and we'll go ahead and finish out the mission and get everything unloaded here. Alright, looks like we got back to the station here. We're gonna go ahead and start unloading. It's gonna take a while, so I'm just gonna put on some music and finish unloading. Hopefully, well, I'm gonna check the progress report for and after I do the missions. Give me a second. Let me get back to the ramp here. Duck. Alright, looks like we're good. And let me check the mission progress. That way we know where we stand before and after. Alright, so where is Second Life? There it is. Alright, so we're starting our court. As stated, I only did the intro mission, so I've only done 3, as you guys can see. Alright, so I need to get my numbers up here. Hopefully after this I would be somewhere in here, in this range, so if not, we'll go ahead and make another move here. And it seems like Hurston Dynamics is winning so far, guys. Yeah, it's not even close, by Hurston. Of course, those are the people from Hurston, so. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue here. We'll keep hauling, and we'll check the progress tracker after and see how much we have. Hopefully if I do max out everything from this side of the verse here, I'll go ahead and switch over to another side and get it complete there. So I'll go ahead and switch to cinematic mode back here, and we'll continue here. I do have to also do this as quick as I can, since my health and my nutrition is a bit low here. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up and see what the rewards are. complete the mission here. Let's see if we were able to get everything loaded on there and if there's anything that we're missing. Go ahead and send this down. Alright, looks like everything's there. And let's see here. Hopefully we are past the level 2 rewards. There we go. Alright, multi-tool. We got the jumpsuit, so that's level 1. Yes, we are still at level 1. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Alright, so we just passed the level 1. Let's see what else we could take here. Since, oh, actually, hang on, let's see. Alright, is that it? Alright, so I believe that's about it. So we're still at the level 1. Let's go ahead and look at the journal here just to see where we are. Second life resource, so Escort. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can catch up with Hearts and Dynamics today, or at least try to get myself to level 3 at Escort. So hang tight, and we'll see. Okay, so I guess I need 2,826 SCU. So we have a while to go. Let's look at the contracts real quick since we have completed that one. Let's see what else is available to us. And of course, that was 101k payout, so that pays heavily fine, heavily good. So let's let me see, Escort, yeah. So we have 2 more on there. So it's the mining and the small cargo haul here. Alright, 18. Okay. How many? 2, 4. So that's 6, 8. Yeah, I'll take it. You know, it is just 8, but it's better than nothing, you know. Alright, let's see if we could head down there and grab this. Yeah, I'll take the max. It's just 8 SCU anyway, so shouldn't be that much of a problem. Let's see. Yep, take the ladder here.
Ready for some good news?
Yeah.
Decided to send you a gift that Huffman has so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice. Yes. Alright, congrats, and I'll see you on the next job. Yes!
Alright.
Perfect timing on the delivery. Really needed this. Oh, thanks. See you next time.
Seems like there's a lag with the message here.
He's back for another contract.
Yeah.
Yes, you love working for Escort.
There's a huge lag with the messages here, so let's go ahead and get into it and see if we get this other mission done. I was hoping the recover large cargo missions were available. That's why I kind of brought the max, but if it's not, we'll hold off and do these other ones till we could get that specific one and try and knock it out here. So let's go ahead and get back into it and see how best we could get this mission done here. I'll see you guys after the mission here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
L, you know, from Arcorp, saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay? Hi, Altiana with Arcorp was just calling you to say... Sorry, totally blanked on why I called. There's too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll calm you back. Sorry, good luck with the contract.
Thank you, sorry about that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been
Perfect. Love to see a successful delivery. You did such a good job. You should probably take another contract as soon as possible, right? Talk soon. Great! You brought the stuff. Nice to see someone actually doing their job for a change. Okay, I better get back to it. Have a good one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Looks like we just completed that mission here. I'm going to go ahead and call my Pisces, and I'll go ahead and head down to ground just to see if I could get a raft or something a little bit better just to move cargo around. Right now, let me go ahead and check the missions here just to see what missions I'm getting. Oh, give me a second. I think my system just froze here. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. I'm getting stutters, guys. Oh, I forgot to end the recording on this as well. Oh, I guess there goes all the space on my hard drive there. Alright, guys. As I was saying, I am going to call my Pisces here, just to get settled, and I'll go ahead and head to ground, try to grab a raft or something a little bit better that I could use to move around and grab some cargo. Here, I'm not sure if it's if the raft is at the Area 18 section, or if it's all the way down at Hurston. Either way, I'll go ahead and check both, and then we'll go ahead and continue with our mission here and try to get as much cargo loaded out and carried out as possible. So As always, don't forget to hit the like button, guys, as it really does help the channel. It helps get more eyes on, and it helps us grow by letting more people know that we do high quality live playtests here on the channel. And if this is more of a content that you are looking for, do hit the subscribe button as well, guys, as I don't have a set time to go live. I just hit the like button and go live whenever I have time and there's a new build that's currently out. So with that being said, I am going to go ahead and set course here to Area 18. Hopefully this time we get a good landing spot, or we're able to at least get somewhere in there to land. But if not, we'll go ahead and head over to Lorville, see if we can check and grab the raft here, just to get a better gameplay and help us fulfill the resource management or resource drive a little bit faster. Alright, let's see if we could get the course going here. It should be right there. Alright. There we go. Alright, guys. I'll go ahead and see you guys on the ground here. And of course, as always, if you guys have any questions, any concerns or anything of that sort, do leave them in the comments below. And I could always turn on the mic. If you know I'm doing some cinematic stuff, I could always turn on the mic and answer your questions as best as I can. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and get back into it here, and we'll continue with some gameplay, and hopefully we could get all of this done and see what the rewards are after.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert.
For the latest travel
Alright, that's one way to try and land there. Hope you guys like the secure landing, I should say. So I made it back here to port some way, somehow. Maneuver my way here. Wasn't going to wait for the entire thing to get down here. I think my ship got impounded, however. So let me go ahead and see if I could pay that fine there. Yeah. How much fine is it? 5,000. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the main business plaza here, and we'll check and see if we could grab a raft from that location. If not, we'll head over to Louisville and at the spaceport there, and check on the shop over there and see if that's another location that we could grab that raft from as well. But I'm not 100% sure. That's what I'm trying to let you guys know. I'm not 100% sure if you could buy the raft from the Area 18 location. Alright, there we go, the business plaza. We'll go ahead and check and see. Oh look, there are NPCs in here now. How strange. Oh, something new. Okay, something new. Alright guys, I'll go ahead and head over there, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. guys, it looks like the RAF is not here, so I'm going to grab my ship and head back to, actually, since I'm at my home location, there's a few things I'm going to do here. I'll just go ahead and drop off all of my stuff, and I could def spawn back up top to the spaceport, and then I could grab a ship from there and head out. So bear with me here, guys. Let me go ahead and try and do this. Go ahead and move all of it, because I'm going to lose all of that once I get on the other side here. Alright, and let's go to, let me make sure my weapons and everything is what I want. I don't think I'm missing anything else. It did give me a little heads up that I got something new in my location, but I don't think I have checked it yet, so give me 1 second, let me go ahead and check it and see. And I believe it was on the utilities, the multi-tool. Yeah, okay, so I do have the multi-tool here. Wait, is that the multi-tool? No, it should be the multi-tool. Clothing should have the suits as well. Well, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I should have some of the rewards already for the level 1 section right now. It might be one of these, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop everything that I don't need, and I'll go ahead and just, boop. There we go, and I should spawn back at my current spawn point. We should be at top at the spaceport. Yeah, Banaji port, Banjani Fort. I'll go ahead and grab a ship and head over to Herson just to grab a raft here and make the missions a little bit easier. So let's continue on here, guys, and of course, as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you guys like this content, and if you guys want to see more of this content, go ahead and hit the subscribe button as well. Alright guys, let's go ahead and continue here and see how best we could finish all of this out.
An accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
looks like I don't have enough for the raft for now. I'm gonna see if I could rent one from the kiosk up front, and I'll go ahead and use that as my main one for this mission. Let's see here. In the meantime, I could also just get my my other missions from Hurston Dynamics and some other places done as well. So since I'm over here, let me see if I could do the intro for the Hurston Dynamics mission as well. There we go. This guy needs to move aside here. Alright, so we don't have to buy one. We could actually rent one. Let me do 3 days. Let's see how much. Alright, so 3 days is about 191k, which is it's alright. It's should be our profits for today. We use all of that. Should set us back to 1 point something mil, probably 1.9. Oh, 1.8. Wow. Alright, but we do have the raft for 3 days here. Let's go ahead and start getting into some of these missions, especially on this side. So if you are just joining us, just joining the stream here, I was just doing the resource drive mission for our corp, and right now I'm in Hurston just trying to get the raft because it's a bit more easier to use. Unfortunately, it's too much or it's too expensive, so I'm gonna have to settle for a rental here. And let me see if I could find the resource drive for our corp, and I cannot. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, let me just jump into the Hurston one here. Seems like I already started. Oh yeah, I already did the intro. I'm going to do another large hauling for Hurston here, since I don't have anything for our corp at the moment. I'll probably head back to our corp after this and try to, you know, finish out an upgrade over there. But I do need some cash right now from renting this out, so I'll go ahead and take this mission if it lets me today. If it allows me to take it today. Let's see, research drive Hurston. Yeah, see, so I've taken the mission, but it's not registering. That's okay. Let me head to my, not the small one. I'm gonna head to my, my medium one, and I'll take the raft to head back here. And right now I'm working towards getting a raft, so might as well just knock out all these high-paying missions and you know, use this as best as I can. So let's go ahead and continue here and see how best we could get back out there and finish out the rest of these missions here. Alright guys, I'll meet you guys after this next mission, and hopefully once we break the spaceport here and entering a little bit of space of a little bit of a main space area, once we leave the planet, we'll get a little bit more better mission receptions, and we'll probably take a mission up there. So let's head to the medium hangar here and head back and see how best we can finish out the rest of these missions. See you guys on the other side.
Will, thanks for handling another job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent people we can get right now. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Alright guys, as you can see, another problem with the game here. This other guy next to me, he's just chilling here, you know, trying to steal cargo off planes. I'm currently stuck in this location. Might have to respawn here. I hope this jackass doesn't, you know, take my cargo. What a very strange thing to do though. It's kind of weird. You just sit around and wait for other people to come get cargo and then just try to steal random people's cargo. That's very weird. But hey, you know, some people are that weird, I guess. Looks like I am indefinitely stuck here, so yeah, looks like that guy had to kill spawn himself. But he left his ship, so if I could get out of here, that would be oh, that would be great. I could actually try and grab all the stuff on there. I'll probably end up robbing him, even though he tried to rob me. I have a few tricks I want to try. Let me see here. Yes, okay, so I'm still in the zone. So I'm gonna try and what was that? Trying to put this over my head just to at least be able to glitch out of here, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. Alright, let's try the hard way. I'm gonna try from above. Wish me luck, guys. There we go. Let's see. No, it's right there too. Alright, 890 jump, looks like he just moved. I'm gonna try and jump now. Come on. Nothing. Alright, I'm indefinitely stuck here, so I'm going to put this back, and I'll go ahead and just take an L here. Def spawn back and see if I could get my stuff here. Oh, turn around and use sit. Okay. Smart. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Let me try that. Thanks for the good suggestion. Let's see. You said sit works. Oh. Here, let me see. I think I was facing the wrong way. You meant the other way. Let's try again. Okay. Oh, was that the wrong one? There we go. Okay. No, it's not. Let me try this way. Can't even spell right now. No. Will this work? Nope. Is there a jump one? No, there isn't. Is there let's see. Let's try another wave. Wave 1. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck in here. Who designed this, by the way? Brilliant design here, guys. Of all the places I could have fell, this one's kind of weird. But the strangest thing is, why is someone sitting at the outpost just trying to nab other people's cargo goods? That kind of destroys some people's ability to finish the mission, doesn't it? Because if you can't collect all of the cargo goods, it's not like you could come back and grab another set of them. You would be out of one, while it would be sitting in someone's cargo bay. So Kind of a mischievous thing to do. Maybe that person is just trying to have some other party win, but it's kind of sneaky. But hey, let's go ahead and continue here. I would have finished this mission by now if it wasn't for just that sidetrack person doing all of that extra stuff. But let's head over back there. I wish you could just shoot people trying to do that, because that's theft. You can't steal property. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off the mic here and we'll get back to some cinematics, and hopefully we can grab this, but just so you guys get a little heads up on what's happening. That's what's going on. So meet you guys after the mission here, and we'll recoup and see what we can do next.
Welcome. Please visit us to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, Black Dawn. Pirates, huh? Yeah, I'm not going to reclaim it. Yeah, this is another level of pirating now. It's not even like hardcore pirating. It's just you're sitting in your ship waiting till, you know, people show up, and they have so many stuff to do and so much cargo just lying out there, and you're just snapping one. You know, sneakily just like going behind them and grabbing one or two. That's very sneaky. That's very sneaky. But I guess that's another level of pirating I've not seen though. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Zeus to head over there. I was gonna use my Pisces, but I think it's already at the other spaceport. So I still have one box, that one SCU box. I know he can't take the items when they're on my ship. That's why I threw the other one on there. But I still do have that one SCU box that's lying in the other side that he threw, and I need to get that before he gets back and try to get it. But hopefully he spawns somewhere a little bit further, and that's what he gets. That's what that pirate gets for doing stuff like that. You know, could just, I mean, think about the amount that you're making from doing one delivery. If you're going out of the way to grab that, then yeah, that's what you get. Let me just see if I can set a marker here and make my way back there. I'm just gonna set one directly to my. Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't have a ship marker for that. So, all right, I'll jump back in here and see if I can grab that. Hopefully, I do before Mr. Pirate there see me grab it, but I probably won't before he does. Wish me luck though, guys, and thanks for the comments, Black Dawn. Thanks for the comments. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We are at 13 right now. 4 likes. That's what's up. All right, let's continue here and see how best we could finish out this mission here. Yeah, pirate, no pirate. We're still gonna finish this out.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
guys, just finished getting all of this here. Let me jump into the ship here. So I left him a little surprise. On his way back, he's gonna have another extra task to complete before he could get out, before he could even get into a ship. So, all right, let's go ahead and head back here. See if I can get this open. There we go. Get this transferred over here. I believe I have all 8 of the cargo here. I was hoping to grab another mission, but I don't believe you can chain these missions. Let me check real quick. Let's make a quick check here. Let's see. And Arcorp. Oh, I believe you can. Okay, I guess you can. All right, so I'll grab this as well. Let me go ahead and track that. So we'll go ahead and head over and grab all of this. The tungsten corundum. What is it? South 5. All right, let's go ahead and head over to South 5. Hopefully there are no pirates over there. That's going to try to disturb work here. Oh, there we go. Oh, am I at the top deck again? I think I'm at the top deck again. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the bridge is on the lower deck. I keep coming to the top deck, which is just accommodations and some other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and switch back over here to cinematic mode and head over to South 5 and grab the rest of these commodities, and we'll head back and get them sorted out and transfer over. I'll meet you guys at the end of the mission.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, Black Dawn, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much. Wish you luck. Yeah, join me every time. Every time I'm live. Just remember to hit the subscribe button. That way, as soon as I do go live, you would get a notification. Don't forget to hit that like button. But thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna keep dealing with pirates. I already know this. I'm not surprised. I was just kind of taken back by the way somebody figured out to kind of, you know, steal from others right on the ground too. So it was a bit tricky. All right, here we go. Coming in for a rough landing here. It looks. Go ahead and lower my speed. But yeah, thank you so much, Black Dawns. Guys, stay tuned. I'll go ahead and do a new subscriber call out at the end of the stream here, just to thank you guys so much, all of the newer guys, for joining us, especially you, Black Dawns, and thank you for all the tips here. Man, this new patch is looking really good. Started off with a little bit rocky here. We're off to a rocky start with the some of the items not working, but once everything, you know, has come together, and the elevators are doing what they're supposed to, do have a really good chance of getting a really great gameplay here. Let me go ahead and park actually away from the other pirate ship here. I'm hoping I'm back at the same spot. I guess I was supposed to pick up some stuff from over here, but I thought it was on the other side of the planet here. But I'm hoping that ship that I parked, my Zeus that I parked on top of the other ship over there, does kind of deter the pirate there from stealing people's stuff. Because if you do try to take people's stuff like that, it's kind of well, I guess it's fair game. We could do anything to you. So, all right, let's continue on here. Once again, thank you, Black Dawns. Oh, looks like somebody just blew up back there. Go ahead and load up and try to get our stuff out of here, hopefully in one piece. Huh, I think someone just powered down there. This loot menu, on top deck, this loot menu needs to be fixed. Whenever you do back up, you do get the option. It does present you the option to loot yourself, which is kind of shouldn't be happening in the first place. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out here and see how best we could load up all of this. This would be our second large haul for this side of the verse. Oh my goodness, he didn't even park correctly. But yeah, this would be our second haul for this side of the verse, and we should be at level, just about level 2, 3 with the rewards after this. So yeah, this whoever this is with the 890 jump is really trying to deter people from using this elevator. It's kind of a weird way to play the game, but hey, everybody plays it differently. Alright guys, I'll go ahead and mute here so I could get all this loaded, and we'll rendezvous right back after we get done with everything here. But for now, the elevators are working, and if you guys wanted to jump in and get some of these this new gameplay going, that would be a great way to start your weekend or start your week for Star Stones in here. Alright, let's go ahead and get to it, and I'll see you guys after the mission here. looks like we have pretty much sorted out everything. It looks like everything's on there, so we'll go ahead and turn this in and see if we get a payout here for all 3 of these missions, I believe. Or is it 2 missions? Okay, so I believe it's 3 missions. Let me take a look real quick. Alright, so no, it's 2. Okay, so I still have to go back and grab, I believe it's this one, yeah. The 19 SCU, 10 SCU, and another 19 SCU from another station here. But let's go ahead and turn this one in, and we'll see how much we made from it and how we can take the next mission here. And as always, I want to thank you guys for joining me tonight on this evening stream here, just to get the week started. You guys are having a fantastic start to your week as always. If you guys have any questions, concerns, or anything of that sort, please do leave them in the comments, and I'll go ahead and address them as best as I can here. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see, I'm going to hit continue here. And for now, it's not registering the last mission because we don't have any of the cargo from there, but there we go. Alright, so we have completed the second large haul. So we did 2 large hauls, and that should give us, that actually got us above level 2, or rewards level 2, yeah. And let's see here, so we have the pistol, the armor, and we should have some skins, and everything should be, there we go, everything should be at Area Corp, my home location. So go ahead and let's see, is that about it? Oh, there it is. Alright, pistol and the Strata armor. That would of course be our Corp edition. And there we go. Second one done. Well, third hauling mission done. We did both a small and a medium here. So I'm guessing here it's good to mix a small mission with a large or a medium mission, as it's really good payout, and it's one way to group the 2 and make some good payout from it too. So let's keep going here. Go ahead and get started with the next one, and hopefully we'll tag it and we'll add it to another mission and we'll chain them and get a couple of other payouts as we go for this side of the verse here. So let's continue and see what else we could pick up from our corp. And yeah.
It's our Corp's favourite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
Systems off. Systems activating. Quantum travel complete.
idea what just happened. My vehicle was not in cruise mode. It did come to an abrupt stop, but it just started going on its own for some reason. Yeah, now I'm a bit imbalanced. So I'm just going to try and land before... Oh my goodness, it's closing. Okay, let's try and land here before this closes on us. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this taken off, and we'll go ahead and do some repairs. Actually, let me go ahead and land this way. That way I could go ahead and store it and get it repaired after this. And then get it back going right, call it back right when I'm ready to go. So let's go ahead and turn this in and finish up these two missions as we had chained them together. And then we'll see how much we made, and we'll check the progress after that. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight again. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening here. We're just doing the new research drive mission, trying to get our rank up and testing how well the shards and everything else is working today. So looks like everything is all the elevators, not everything I should say, the elevators are all working pretty good. So you guys should be able to get in here and get some good gameplay out of this. Right now this is my second trip, well about my third trip, but I believe I've hauled about 5 or 6 missions now, so I should be above level 3, closer to level, well, yeah, almost to level 3, about level 3. So go ahead and check after this, after we get done with this mission, and we'll see how much we have left, and how best we could, get our rankings up before we do call the stream here. Alright, I'll see you guys after unloading here, and we'll take a look at the rewards after this.
Liquid fuel 100%.
Here. Alright, so this was it's like our fourth mission. We leave the second large mission, so we should have all of the rewards for our corp already, or should be full. Alright, so that's done. I'm waiting to see if there's a reward or anything that got added, and I'll go ahead and check the journal. 4-4, okay, that's complete as well. Come on, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. There we go. Medium cargo needs hauling. Resource draw, small cargo needs hauling. Okay, so those are the two missions we just chained together, and we completed them both at the same time.
Sorry, I have to take this other call.
Alright, so no rewards. Let's go ahead and check the journal just to see what how far we've gone so far. Alright, and there it is. It just got added. So it looks like we are just about to head over to 777 SEUs, which will give us another tier of rewards. So this was tier 1, tier 2, we're just about ready to get to tier 3. So we'll keep moving stuff here. Let me see. Well, let's do one more. Let's chain one more mission to see how many we could chain together. And then we'll call this last one. But for now, I know once we log back in, we should have all the rewards at our disposal here. And that goes for everyone who was asking on the video the other day, if you were wondering when you were going to get any of the rewards for this, or if you completed the missions and you had not received any of the rewards. Just give it a little bit of time, log back out, log in again, and check to your home location. Usually where you set as your home, or where you start off in the verse. The rewards will be sent to that location, and you can go ahead and equip it from there. So, alright, so we have grabbed this mission here, which is 72 SEUs, another 32 SEUs of tungsten, copper, and got 72 SEU of corundum. We'll go ahead and grab another one, see if we could chain those two together. That way we're not only making 101k, probably make 150 something, 160 something k. So, alright, let's see here. Resource drive, R Corp, there it is. Medium. Alright, it's good to check and make sure that you have enough space for all of them. So I'll try the medium and seems like it could work. Let me try the medium and large together with the raft, and we'll see how both of them respond to this mission, or how I could get both to work. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get this mission going, and meet you guys at the end of this mission here.
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete. Engines off.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
seems like the elevator kind of ate my cargo here. If that's the case, then I would have to abandon this mission, but I'm waiting for a little bit just to see. And I really do hope that it did not, though. If it did, that would be such a bummer. Especially since we've loaded all of this. Okay, so our friend here is trying to see if he could get his cargo going. And we'll probably, well, I'll say we, I know you guys won't be helping, but I'll probably help him load up here and see if I could get my cargo. If not, then I'll probably just call it here for the day because it won't be, okay, there we go. So he has his. I'll go ahead and help him load up here. You want to cross this way. Yeah, guys, this is the new missions. By the way, if you are new to this, and if you get to the station and someone's unloading, just help them unload all their stuff off the elevator. You know, just to help them get everything done. You guys are in the same system. You're in the same on the same team, so try to help out your fellow citizens here. So. As you can see, I don't know this player, but he does need help. Well, just getting everything off the cargo elevator and loading up to his ship. So I'm just helping him get a little closer, and he could stay in a better position and get most of that stuff on there. So, all right, let's help him unload here, and we'll see if we still have access to our cargo after this. But I hope we do. I hope we still do. It'd be quite a bummer if we don't. Let's get this a little closer here. I'm just chucking it as we go. Yeah, this new gameplay does allow for not PvP. I'm sorry. Does allow for co-op gameplay for amongst the haulers, I should say. Because I do know people who do like other gameplay loops sometimes don't like hauling. But for a lot of the haulers, this is a dream come through. I'd say extremely, like, it's a big deal for a lot of haulers. This is a big dream come true right here. But yeah, let's hope the elevator did not eat the cargo here. We'll go ahead and check and see. I didn't want to keep standing in the way if our friend here just needed to grab a few boxes, so that's why I let him go to see if the elevator would reset if I go in and if we unload and then I go back in and check again. So I'll go ahead and check here. This is the last one. Alright, my friend. Cargo elevator is empty. Let me check one more time and see if we have our goods here. Nope, we do not. Wow, so the cargo elevator did eat the cargo here, so that's alright. I am just going to call it here for the day. I'm just going to leave our friend over there. I'm sure he has it covered. I'm gonna grab a few things here. Let me see if there's any loot here. And I'll just head back to the menu and call it for the day here. But it was a successful stream so far. Just have to be careful, guys. As you guys saw right there, the cargo elevator would eat your cargo if you're not careful there. Oh, nice. Guys, that's a good loot here, and some substance too. Okay. Don't know what that is. Is that an undersuit? Yes, that's an undersuit. Alright, let me go ahead and store this here. Yeah, I was mainly trying to access this loot crate right here. There we go. Some water, some food. Alright, guys. Gonna call it here for the day. As you guys could see, reporting live from our corp here. The elevators are working. It's just a few hiccups here and there. Go ahead and give myself a good backdrop here to call it. this around. There we go. Yeah, reporting live from the, I forgot what station this is. I think this is 4.5 or 4.1. As you can see, everyone's unloading, getting the thing started here. If you guys haven't yet tried the new gameplay loop, please make sure to give it a go. It's requires some. It's a fun gameplay loop. I know the other ones are coming in later. The recover missions. I haven't seen those ones unlocked yet, so those will be coming in a bit. So stay tuned, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to. Oh, look, there's a dead spaceman over there. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the salute here. Call it a day. As I stated, I would just go to the main menu here. Oh, it's in capital. Let's see if it works. If it's in, yes, it does. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and call it for the day here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. As always, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, as it really, really, really does help the channel. If you guys have any questions, any suggestions, or any specific gameplay loops that you guys would like to try, please do let me know. I'll go ahead and do my best to get involved in that and try it for you guys as well. See how best we can do it. In the meantime, guys, I might be online tomorrow. I won't be sure, but I'll go ahead and set a stream time and sometime around 12 to let you guys know if that's the case. But in the meantime, do hit the subscribe button, guys, as it does let you know when I am going to be live. To hit that notification button as well, so you could get a notification when I do go live, and you guys could see the rest of the stream here. In the meantime here, I am going to go ahead and call it, and I'll see you guys later, guys. Stay safe and look out for each other. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later.